Alrighty, are we live? Yeah. Rewards enabled on channel. Interesting. All right. Cool. Did not know about that, but cool. I'll take it, I suppose. We take those. Okay, just let me run the ads immediately. Come on. Come on. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Just gonna let the ad thing go through and then we'll just get stuff done. And there is a lot of stuff to do. There's always a lot of stuff to do, I suppose. But yeah. Just gotta jot it down here because I did catch a few things, but yeah, some of the stuff needs to get fixed. Hiya, Fire! Welcome, welcome! Hey, girl. It's Friday. It's true! Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, it's Friday. It's time to celebrate. The weekend is coming. Doing good yourself? Doing good too, yeah. Gonna get more stuff done today, hopefully. But yeah, doing good. Doing real good. Excited about the stuff that's coming along because like we got a camera now. So there's so much stuff that we can do now. You know, things are slowly progressing, which is nice. It's nice. Surely it's not UI again. Hiya, that guy Doru. Welcome, welcome. Well, today is like camera is not complete, but it's okay-ish for now. I do want to like improve it a little bit later, but for now I think it'll do. Today I think it's going to be UI, unfortunately, because I want to fix not all of it is going to be UI, but I need to fix some stuff that got broken along the way. Because like, you know, with a new camera, some of the stuff, because like there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't work as well as it should anymore. Yeah, so that's a thing. So for example, right now, if you want to put people to work on something like this, it like it gets spawned down here when it should be like in the middle of the screen, which is kind of bad, you know. You don't want that. You don't want that to happen. So you know, gotta fix that one. And besides that one, there's a lot of other stuff to like. You know, there's a bunch of stuff to do. Camera thing really did help you getting a little bit of energy, right? Oh yeah, it totally did. Cause like, I don't know, it feels less like a slideshow now. I don't know. It helps a little bit with like, I need to remove the restriction of exploring the world now, actually. Now, since I can like drag wherever I want, now I can, you know, make the world as expansive as I want it to be. I could remove it today, but that's not high on my priority list right now. Like my biggest priority list is like fixing the stuff that got broken. And right now, like the edges are annoying, but they're not like, it's not that bad. It feels alive. I agree. Yeah, it helps a little bit with like, you know, I don't know, you can actually do a thing. It's not just a slideshow, you know, it's I don't know. It's a little, there's stuff outside of the borders. It's interesting. Okay, ads are over. Let me just post everywhere that I'm live. I need to make a Blue Sky account. A lot of like game devs I follow and game dev friends and stuff are moving over to Blue Sky, so I probably should do that at some point. Probably the weekend. On the weekend, I'll do a Blue Sky account or something. I think we're good. I think we posted. Yes, yes. Okay, I think we're good. There. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff to fix. Some of them are not even related to the camera. It's just something that caught while testing. So you know that's gonna be fun for everybody. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. I want to basically this is like the biggest one. I've thought about how to fix this. Not as easy as I think it's going to be, unfortunately. Because, for example, this part of the UI is world-based because it's like it's related to stuff in the world, right? And then this control opens this one, but this one should no longer be like world-based. It should like open in the middle of the screen, which is kind of iffy. Like there's a bit of like contradiction there, but I'm gonna try and fix it the best I can. We'll see how exactly I manage to fix that. But before that happens, we're gonna do something a little... Yeah, we need to fix some of this stuff. You see the mouse, right? When I move the camera, it doesn't update the selector. It never moves. The same thing for combat. Combat does the same thing. Oh boy. Oh yeah, because I was... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know why that happened. Never mind. I need to fix that too, but that's another thing. And this one doesn't do it either. Like the selector is not updating when the camera moves, so we need to fix that. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with those two. I think that's the best thing to start with, is those two, because like those are easy enough to fix. I thought I fixed the other one. I'm kind of like curious, why did that one stop working all of a sudden? Because I thought this one was like done, but it's not for some reason. It's not updating. Okay, I need to see what's up with that. Okay, let's see. That would be the world thingy. Oh yeah, you can close that for now. Let's see, world. Am I registering to the camera? Movement? Unless I'm not firing the camera movement anymore. That could also be it. I may have like commented it and just forgotten about it. Pause. Here we go. Enter. Exit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. I totally forgot about that. Give me a second. So there's resume. Oh, I forgot to do these. Okay. Let's do that. And there's the pause one too. Pause. Word? Oh my lord. Pause. Here we go. Yeah, it's not here at all, which it should. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. I'm gonna remove that, so we don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, but it is, what is it doing here? Ah, no, wait a minute. I commented this thinking that this was gonna do, hold on. This is updating. The cell selector, exactly. So why did I commented that yesterday thinking, oh, we don't need this anymore, but we totally do. What are you talking about? It's because it's in the world, right? It's in like, yeah, there we go. Okay. I thought it was because you know, it's in the world, so we don't need to update the position anymore. But we're updating because the camera is moving, not because it's in the world anymore. That was so dumb. Okay, now I just need to do the same for combat because I think combat is not doing that. Oh God, I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. Okay. Yeah, it's not doing the same here, but it should be easy to do. It's just basically removing, or rather taking this and putting that, repeating not exactly this code because it's not exactly the same thing, but it's mostly the same thing, basically. Let's see. That would be state combat. Yes. Okay. So here is... Where am I updating the selector? The cell selector. Do I even have it here? I probably don't. Selector target? Is that it? Where is this being used, actually? No, it's not that at all. It's not this one. Unless it's right here and I totally missed it. Give me a second. No, it's not here. But I can do that with this. Give me a second. Action press. No, I want mouse movement. Where are you? What? Do I... What? Hold on. It has to be on input for sure. Or unhandled input. There's that too. Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm using the exact same thing. I am, and the code is the exact same. Oh my lord. It is the same, isn't it? Like, I'm just... There is that, yes, but this specific bit of code, I believe, is the exact same. I totally think it is, yes. What? Oh man, I really need to like... Yeah, I mean, I don't find a single... I mean, there is this, yes. There's like a check, which is like slightly different. But that is like crazy. Okay. Oh man. So dumb. But anyway. Actually, right. Okay. Let me copy the name of this thing. There. Is there going to be another API change because of that? No. Maybe. No, but hopefully it's okay. It's just I really need to like update this at some point. My bed tried to cause all sorts of chaos. I mean, this stream and this game is nothing if not chaos. So, you know, I mean, it's on brand, if nothing else. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now all we need to do now is register to the camera. Oh boy. Let's register for the camera at the end. Game manager, main camera, position changed. There. We need to do this everywhere. Also, yeah, this was in the wrong place. This is in the constructor. No, I don't want that at the constructor. What are you doing? I want that on enter. So when we enter the state, we register right here. When we exit, we unregister like this. When we pause, we also unregister. And when we resume, we register again. There. Okay, that's it, I think. That's fine. Now let's create this. Okay. Actually, sure. Okay, that's fine. Now, when the camera changes, we want to update mouse UI controls. I think that's it. And then that should fix the combat altogether. And that's why we don't need more. Exactly. There's going to be more, fortunately. It tends to happen deep into the 5 hours of streaming. Yes, that is true. The code drunk hours. Exactly. Who summoned chaos? You did. Hi, Nex. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. It does not. What is... Okay, it's not doing anything. Hold on. Am I doing this correctly? Let me check over here. Mouse world position. Convert to world cell. Yes. Okay. So something is fishy here. Is it not really calling this? What? I'm very confused. Why is it not doing that? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. No, that one would do. Okay. I'm not even touching the mouse and it's calling this thing? That's weird. What? Kinda confused now. Okay, let's do a 2D print instead. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna get something out of it. It's Friday and 13 days left for me to move houses. Oh, Friday 13, funny. Well, I hope you have a great move next. It's sometimes it's kind of like exhausting and takes a bit out of you, but hopefully it'll go smoothly. How's the game? Is it done yet? Possibly. Hi, Adaxogas. Welcome, welcome. Don't move anything today. Yeah, don't. Let's see if this is doing anything. Or rather, no, I want to do that when the camera moves, basically. So I only want to call this when the camera moves. There. So what is your deal? How bad can it be, right? If you're asking that, it could be. Move a box, get hit in the head, get a broken toe for whatever reason. Oh man. Yikes, yeah. We didn't break any toes during our move, but we certainly had some bruises. Okay. Short, if you please. Okay. Now. It's not even calling it. What? Am I registering this correctly? Let me see. What is this? This is enter. I'm registering it. Exit. I'm deregistering it. Pause. I am not deregistering it, but that's beside the point. Oh, I put that in the process. Oh no. Okay. I put that on process by mistake. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you got hit in the head too. That explains it. Another person on the street role playing a house move. Bad. Just bad. We need to update our firmware. You know how it is. What's with this Let's Bet Next fantasy going around on this channel? The chaos is starting. Chaos is always a part of this. I don't know how many of you have seen that DreamWorks Sinbad movie, where like there's Eris, the goddess of chaos, and like, yeah, it's getting those vibes. The chaos, glorious chaos. It's just peak. I don't know. I love it. Hopefully that's the problem fixed. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. And camera move. Hey, look at that. Okay, now it's fixed. There we go. Okay. Cool, fantastic. All right, so that's fixed. One of the things I put here is fixed. Yeah. Amazing. Let me grab 2 oranges. I could be that goddess. That god was hot. Oh no, the character was extremely like attractive, and they knew what they were doing when they drew her like that. Yeah. Toxic masculinity, it's fine as you're lucky I'm not a mod. That picture in your head now, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, this is fixed, which is cool. That means I can move on to other stuff. All right. Now, the biggest thing that is happening right now that I really, really want to fix is this whole menu thingy happening right down here when it shouldn't. It should be like in another place. Because like I think, let me check real quick. I think it's here. Because what I did before, it's the job setter. And it's full rect on a thing that is size 0, I think. That's why it's there right in the middle of the 0, 0 position, we need to fix that. Now, how am I going to fix that is going to be an interesting proposition, because we're talking about 2 very different UI spaces. So unless I give it information about the space that I'm working on, then I don't really know how to do that. But okay, let's do it bit by bit. This is an item. No. Here we are. But this gets called. Yeah, here we go. So we instance it. Let's pin this. And also let's pin this one. Okay, there we go. So there's this. We set this up immediately. It becomes... Wait a minute, where is this coming from? Oh, I'm deferring the call. I remember, like, I had to defer the call because, like, it wouldn't work correctly. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do instead. We need to set this from the outside. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, it's just going to be terrible. Yeah. Please be serious. I'm not easily swayed. It's another UI thing. It's always another UI thing. Like, this game is filled with UI. So, you know, at some point, it's always going to get to UI at some point. Yeah. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, man. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. This is a problem. Yeah. This is a huge problem. Okay. Let's see if I can actually find a way to do this. But before, like, this is going to be a very big change. I have a meeting. Enjoy the peace chat. I'll be back. We eagerly await you to come back next. Enjoy your meeting as much as you can, I guess. Was that the chair or you, Sorg? That tiny squeak? It's probably the chair. The chair is a little squeaky. It squeaks sometimes. Not always, but it does have a little squeak. Don't make fun of grandma or old woman noises. How dare you? At least one person wants me back and is not eager to ban me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Oh, but this chair, like, it has, like, sometimes it hasn't happened on stream, fortunately. But there's sometimes, like, this chair, like, squeaks, like, everything. Like, I move just a tiny bit and it just, like, squeaks all over the place. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. If you hear squeaking, it's probably the chair. If it's too distracting, let me know. I'll try to, like, mute when I when I, you know, change positions in the chair and stuff. Please never mod fire. I want you back too, buddy, so I can be the one to ban you. This is payback for a week of them calling me old. I see. Old grudges. They don't die easily. Oh my god. You got that completely out of context, Fire. When I mean old grudges, I mean grudges that, you know, have existed for a long time. You know? Oh man. That was a bit of a stretch. And you know how hard stretching is at that age. Oh my god. Oh man. Nex woke up today and just immediately chose violence. I love it. At least I'm not squeaking. True. Not today, anyway. Oh god. Would that be a better way? Because, like, maybe that's even for the best. If I, like, make the job setter instantiate instead. Yet. Leaf chat. All right, next. See you in a bit. You need... I wouldn't even do this called FERT thing, because I don't think I need to anyway. Okay, before I go do this, like, big change thing, let me just commit what I've done so far. Because I did tweak a few things yesterday, so I do, like, after stream. And let me just fix that real quick. Okay, let me just commit this real quick. I get the feeling that this is not going to be an easy change, and it might just break some stuff. So we're gonna go at this like really slowly. It's gonna be interesting. So if I comment this, Let's see. What do we got here? There is that. There is that, isn't there? Hi, Rose! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So there's an A-Sprite palette preset called Eroge Copper. The more you know. Oh yeah, that palette is really cool. I've used it before. If I'm not mistaken, that one, isn't that like, oh man, what? Because like the person who did that is like, did some other cool palettes as well. Like, crap, I'm forgetting the names of everything. Good lord. Yes, I remember who that was. It's Arn. It's like, he's a really cool, I think, at least I think. Yeah, Android Arts. He's a really cool pixel artist. And artist overall, yeah. I was forgetting the name, but yeah, it's Arn. Or Android Arts on various places, including Twitter. No, yeah, I've used that palette before. It's really, really nice. Where did my Twitch chat go? Chat. Ah, here you are. Okay, back to doing things. Okay. Because it's not even needed at this point, I think. On job entry, add press. So yeah, this is the thing. But then I catch the event. Oh, I don't even do that. Hold on then. How do I... How do I do that then? Interesting. 16 colors and has more shades of peach brown. Perfect fit for faces. Yeah. I think like it was made specifically for like stuff with faces and stuff like visual novels and stuff like that. Yeah. Still, the name caught me off guard. Yeah. The name is kind of funky, but the palette is really, really cool. And like they did a huge write-up on their methodology behind doing it. I actually have it open here. Like they did a whole post explaining like why they chose the colors that they chose and like testing it out and doing examples with it and everything. This is like the most famous example of like the kind of stuff that you can do with it. Like it's very good for this kind of stuff. But it's really, really nice. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. It is pretty cool. How do I update this thing? Because that's what I'm trying to figure. Like, when I add a person to work on this building, how do I... Because I'm not registering it anywhere. I'm not doing anything to it, actually. When the building, hold on. When the building changes, building instance, here we are. Am I actually like registering for anything? I'm not. So how do I know to update it? That's really funky. Hold on. Now I need to figure out what's going on here. Because like, I don't remember how do I trigger that? Oh, right. It's not going to compile. Never mind. Because I blocked this up. Let's see. No need for that. Okay. Add. Click. Okay. What is this? Ah, but this is... What? What on earth? What? Why am I doing it like this? What? I don't... Okay. let's fix that, because like this seems really, really dumb. Here's what we're going to do. Over here, I believe the building instance, when we change it, yeah. There. Now, what events are there here? Priority changed, stage changed, state changed. There's storage, there's construction. There is no worker added or worker removed. We should fix that. Because there's that too. Like, I'm actually registering. Ah, no, okay, that makes sense. Yes, that's fine. Hi, Harukanen, welcome. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good today. Hello. Building instance worker added. We're gonna need a worker removed as well. I feel maybe that's it. And also these are unregistering and then registering right here. Okay. Cool. All right, it's Friday. Yeah, I just started a Debian 11 to 12 upgrade and it's Friday. Oh boy. That has like, that is the recipe for success right there. My weekend. That is the recipe for success right there. Okay, let's see. I need, because that's the thing, isn't it? There's construction. You don't have events, do you? You don't. You probably should, though. You really should. Hiya, Renegade Devi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you go with the Debian is stable. Won't ever crash. Crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Oh, man. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Hiya, Cyberbetting. Welcome, welcome. Always leave deployment for Friday, so if something breaks, you have time to fix it without disturbing the economy. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Debian 12 is the latest stable, so yeah, okay, there you go. So, you know, nothing can go wrong then. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. No, wait a minute. I'm looking at this a little wrong. Hold on. Because these are templates, but I want... Yeah, okay, you. You don't have events. You should, though, but okay. Those are resource storage. Those are events as well. Those don't have events, but that's not even a problem right now. Okay, there's this. Yeah. Let's add stuff to this. Basically. You. Okay. Let's see here. Public delegate, void, worker added, Hangler, event Hangler. This is going to be instance work, building instance work, and we probably want the worker added or worker. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Also, we need one for worker removed. We should probably say what activity they were doing before they got removed. Worker added, worker, activity ID, worker activity ID. Sure. That didn't work for the CrowdStrike debacle. We don't talk about those dark times. At work, we use Debian for Docker IoT, but all servers is rel. Rocky. Got it. There we have someone who uses 110% of his brain power. Exactly. See? Red Hat Linux. Rel. I see. Red Hat. Wait. Where does the E come from then? I am so confused. Oh, Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay. Now, let's go back to our... Yeah, let's pin these things. I'm pinning way too much stuff, but... You know. Okay, now. Worker add... No. What? Oh, did it not? What? Oh, I forgot to. I'm silly. And added, and also public worker removed. There we go. Yeah, worker added. On worker added. Don't worry about the nomenclature of it. It's like fine. Worker removed. So basically, all we want to do. Oops. Yeah. We need to call like this, basically. Worker removed. Worker removed invoke with this. Yeah, we don't need the building instance, do we? Like we just need the other stuff. That's fair. There we go. So we just need the worker and the activity ID. That should be fine. Does this woman know nothing? She's in Enterprise Linux, not even Valve is. No, I'm not in Enterprise Linux. No. Also, thank you for that follow, Renegade Debbie. Welcome. It's been a while since I learned all those intricacies of Linux. All right, like don't shoot the messenger. Added. And okay, that's it. Good. We just need to create these, so that's gonna be fun for everybody. Okay, writer, can you actually make me an event for this? No, I don't want any of that. Crap, it doesn't know what I want to do. Never mind. Let's just do it here. Okay. So this is gonna be work. Worker added event handler. This is gonna be us. So worker added is going to be this. Worker removed is going to be pretty much the same thing, but you know, as one does. We did start the week with somewhat of a Windows problem. It's all coming together. Exactly. At one point, there will be a stream of like me falling over to the dark side. Okay, got that. That's nice. I need to create the events then. Yeah. 2 events. Worker added. Worker removed. Removed and added. There we go. Cool. Windows 11? No, I'm still on Windows 10. And given what I've heard from Windows 11, I don't think I want to switch anytime soon. I've heard it's a bit of a thing, shall we say. It's got its own myriad problems. But, you know, it could improve. I am not saying it won't. No, wait a minute. Ah, here we go. Okay, so now, wait, what's your deal? can't resolve. What do you mean? I just created them. They're right here. Oh, I added work to it. I forgot about that. Fine. There. Let's do that. And this as well. Also, I need to fire these events before I do anything. So give me a sec while I go looking for that. So when we do worker add, where are you? Worker add, here we go. Worker added, right? Right, I haven't implemented them. Yeah, there we go. Need to do that. Whoops. Worker added. Invoke. This character data and also activity ID. No, not that one. This one, you silly goose. Support for Windows 10 is supposed to end next year, but I doubt it. Yeah, given all the... Like, Windows 11 isn't even, like, complete, right? Like, they're still trying to, like, update it regularly, I think. I read that! Welcome! How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good today. Hello. I hope stream went well yesterday. Like I was really impressed by that whole application you had going there. It was like, it had a lot of UI. I gotta respect, like, I'm doing a lot of UI as well, so I respect like an app with a lot of UI. I know the struggle. Happy Friday to you. Thank you. Thanks for the... No problem, anytime. Actually, y'all should go follow GameDev right now because he's doing cool stuff in Godot. Do it immediately. I rarely use Windows anymore. We have some computers at work and clients, but overall, I even stopped PC gaming. But that was because of publishers. I see. No, I mean, I've talked about this at length in the stream, but like my biggest reason for not moving over to Linux is basically a few games that I really enjoy playing, and I can't access them on Linux because otherwise, like, I would heavily consider it, to be quite frank. Yeah. How's it going with the RPG? Doing good. I think I can actually show you, because I haven't broken anything yet, so I can actually show you what I'm up to. Give me just a second. Can I? Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna just finish doing this, and then I'll get back to you and showing you how the game is looking. Remember when Windows 11 did not have a task manager with right-clicking in taskbar? Ouch. That's rough. Hiya, Pinha 42. Pinha 42. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. You play corrupted my save data. EA Origin got constantly hacked. Went out and bought a PlayStation instead. Well, yeah, sometimes... what's that meme? Modern problems require modern solutions, basically. Yeah. Hi, Digital Lilian. Welcome. Yet, exactly. Yet is the right word for it. Yeah. No worries, I'll see. Got it. Okay, give me just a bit to finish this, and then I can actually show you. I wish there was a one-store solution with Steam, but a lot of times Steam then links to other services. Because, like, the publishers want to have control over their products, so they have their own little walled garden thing. That's very common nowadays, especially. Before it wasn't quite like that, but nowadays, like EA and Ubisoft, they all have their own walled garden that they want to keep, so they sell the rights to sell the game to Steam, for example, but that means going through their walled garden. It's a thing. Ugh. Hi, it's Introvert, here to lurk. Well, thank you, no problem at all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Need to do 1 more hour of deving in a bit. So before that, how's it going in here? Doing good. Getting stuff done, hopefully, as we usually do. Steam works great, not so much the others. Yeah, it is. It's rough. It's rough out there. What can I say? EA, more like ew, brother, ew. It just reminds me. It completely reminds me of like that whole thing that two nerdy nerds had going on. Like, brother, ew. What is the W for? Oh, yeah. Ew, brother, ew. IRAs, welcome. Oh, man. Oh my god, spelling. Okay, never mind. What was that? Hold on. Huh. Interesting. How very interesting. All right, cool. Okay, so I think it's not gonna break anymore. Oh, it failed. Okay, I must have done something. I must have forgotten something. Oh yeah, okay. I think that might be it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'm gonna do that, but nothing is gonna ever happen. So don't even worry about it, I suppose. What is with this ordering? What? I mean, oh, okay. All right, writer. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Oh, ads are in progress. Oh no. Okay, we'll let the ads play through, and then I'll showcase the game to everybody, or showcase the new stuff at least. I'm gonna fix a few more things then in the 2 minutes I have left. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. So, when workers get added or removed from the building, I need to update stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do that. Although, I guess we can just call update building work. We just update the working part of it. I suppose that could be it, yeah. Also, why am I doing this if I have access to the building right here? Why am I doing it like this? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's just using the same thing. Why am I why am I doing it like that? Okay, never mind. Whatever. We're gonna keep it like that for now, but yeah, that's something that we need to like. There. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. I have been freed from ads. Okay, ads are over. I'm so sorry about that. So before I get to chat, I'm just gonna like showcase the game a little bit because like I want to showcase GameDev and anyone else who hasn't seen what's happening here. The new stuff, because there's a few new things that make the game a little more exciting, which is cool. Yeah. So new things. I don't know how long you've been without seeing the game, Red, but basically there's a day-night cycle now. I don't know if you've seen this before. It's not new, but it's relatively new, I should say. So after a certain hour, like it gets dark and then it gets bright again. So that's a one thing. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, there we go. So that's it. Like time tracking existed already, but you know the day-night cycle already. It's partly there. I want to have lights, for example, like your character should emit some light to see around it. Same thing with like, you know, settlements and stuff like that. They should be highlighted and stuff like that. And the other thing I've been working on this week, like this has been like the biggest thing, is a camera. Basically now you can go around and go wherever you want. At the beginning of the week, this was all static. You couldn't do anything. You couldn't move the camera at all, so you'd always be on one static place. Now it's different. Now you can just go wherever you want, and yeah. The mouse is still like tied to a certain square here. I need to like remove that restriction, but yeah, like camera is working on pretty much everything. I've increased the spacing of the settlement, so you can actually build a lot more now. Don't know if it's going to stay like this, but you know, for now that's the thing. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm fixing some other stuff now because like with the camera and new movement and stuff, a few problems have like surfaced, and I'm trying to fix those. That's what we're trying to do today, basically. But yeah, that's most of the new stuff. New features, new bugs. Exactly. Okay, let me catch up with chat because like I haven't read a few messages up here. I'm always amazed by how many files you have in the left-hand panel. Oh man, I'm already losing track with my 12 files. Though these are for a single plugin, so they all need access to each other. Yeah, like I have like a bunch of files because like this game is kind of like, you see, these files are the ones I have opened. But the files in the project, they're increasing daily, basically. And most of the folders are closed. Like if I opened all the folders, it would be insanity. Let's see, can I just do this? Oh God, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Okay, we don't need dependencies. Dependencies are fine. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in this thing. This game is kind of a lot. It has a lot, yeah. But I try to keep it organized. I don't do a good job of it sometimes, but I try. I do try. I promise. Does Godot support 2D normal maps? I think they do. I think it does. I haven't researched that very well, but I think it does, yeah. May I ask for a specific feature? I mean, yeah. What about using wave function collapse for the map generation? I have thought about that. I may do that at some point, yes. I'm very excited about that. But I haven't gotten through to it. Right now, I'm not very focused on random generation. Random generation exists basically because I already had like a library to do it for me. Like I've already developed stuff for random generation before and I've plugged it in here. But right now I just want the game to work. The random generation can come after that. It is pure aesthetics. It is really nice. I do quite like wave function collapse, yes. In VS Code, I don't use tabs. I have a file tree on the left and open files groups on the right panel. Yeah, like the organization of this the IDE is an ongoing process. I'm never 100% happy with it. So, you know, as one does, I guess. Wow. It's a lot of files, yeah. It's not like a friend of mine who wrote a JRPG in C# using XNA. He made single class files. I mean, yeah. I mean, unless I'm misunderstanding that, but yeah. Because I do that too. Like it's a class. Like, every file is a class, right? Except for very specific instances where like there are inner classes or like stuff like that. But yeah, mostly it's just one file, one class. Yeah. You could take 1 hour from your stream just reading out loud the folder structure and files. Would it be an hour? Would it be 2? I don't know. Battle screen was a single file. Could be 130k lines of code. What? Oh, okay. When you mean it like that, yeah, that might be insanity. I'm doing my best to like not have like huge files. I do have some huge files in here, make no mistake. But yeah, it's complicated. Like sometimes, but I'm trying to like slowly put that in like other files so it's easier to manage. Yeah. Does Unity rely on include statements? Those can be very messy for lots of files, especially in CPP. Oh yeah, no, like C# also has like include. In this case, it's usings, right? It's not exactly includes. But yeah, like C# also does it quite a bit. And there are files that have way more than this. I'm trying to separate like every part of the game is like on a specific use or a namespace. So that I can, you know, organize stuff better and I know what is using what. But yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. It doesn't get very messy because Writer automatically manages these for me, and it organizes them alphabetically, which is like great. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, it tends to get like I have files that have like almost double this. It's a thing. I should do that too. Shout out to VS Code keyboard shortcuts. Yeah. Well, also, did you know that he used as database? What he used as database and how to handle it all in-game items, events, etc. Excel converted CSV. I mean, that's like you say that. I know that's supposed to be like a joke and stuff, but like a lot of game developers do that unironically because it works. It's like simple, you know. But yeah, there are other options, of course, but yeah, that is very common. Not the first time I've heard of this. No pragma once. Wow, cool feature. Yeah, no, it's just using. You don't have to do like pragma once or anything like that. It's just using a thing and that's it. Yeah. C# already it takes care of that for you like automatically, which is pretty nice. Yeah. All right, time for me to start deving. No problem. Thank you so much for tuning in, Gentrovert. Enjoy your deving. I convinced him to use JSON instead because he had issues with commas. Ah, I see. Yeah, that can be a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Putting the desk instead of mode again. Good deving all. Good dev, Gentrovert. Thank you so much for tuning in. Enjoy your dev time. Okay, I think that's it, actually. Now, when we go over, because we were doing, where was it? Oh, I totally lost it again. I think, was it here? No, hold on. Building selector. I'm just totally lost. What? Hold on. Right, it's the settlement state. Where are you at? Settlement player. Settlement player. Don't I have it open? What? I could have sworn that I had it open. Ah, here it is. This was all that stuff was tracking up to be, correct? I think so. Unless it's not, actually. Hold on, are you? Building list, buildings. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Ah, okay, update building info. Okay, we're here. Cool. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we're updating the building info, that's fine. But there was something, yeah. Character settlement activity changed. Technically, we don't want to do that. I think. Yeah, we don't want to do any of this. Hold on. Work building changed. Yeah, no, we don't need to do... This was... Yeah, this was like a not even a bypass. Like the words are escaping me, but it was basically like it wasn't supposed to be like this, basically. Why am I? There is that on building built, on building destroy. What? What are you talking about, man? A workaround, a hack, all of the things, all of the things. Don't worry about it. Did I name these incorrectly? Is that what's happening here? Where's this thing getting called from anyway? Oh man, the more I go into code, the more I figure like, what is this? What? Oh, what is this thing doing here anyway? Okay, fair enough. All right, I'll leave it at like that. Sure. But that was still not ideal. Let's say, okay, because we got the activity and work building changed. There is that, but we don't need to do this technically. Because we can just, you know, now we can bypass all of that weird stuff, basically. Where is this? Selected building. Shouldn't even have to do that, actually. Yeah, we shouldn't even need to do stuff like this. This is like dumb and silly and dumb. Okay. And that means that you are getting called from something that isn't even called anymore. Okay, good. So eventually we can just delete these. But this should mean that when we change something, everything gets changed automatically. Correct? Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to run through here. No, stop. Okay. I'm just going to test this out, see if this is working, or part of it is working. It's not still completely working, but we're progressing into it. If this part is working, I'm going to take a quick break. There you go. Okay. So everything is now working as it should. Fantastic. All right. Perfect. Okay. Give me just a second, everybody. I didn't do a break during the ad thing, and I need to do one now. So give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. Don't leave your seats. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I'm thinking of it over the 3 and 750,000. Holy crap, price. That's a big margin. Good lord. Hi, Decidius. Welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's see here. Oh, right. So this thing is working now, which is cool. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It doesn't update immediately, which it probably should. Hold on then. Am I doing that before or after? Let me see. Where am I changing the profession of the character? It's not here. Oh, hold on. I'm setting it here, which is not... I should do this immediately, because then that's gonna... We're gonna run into some problems. Okay. Let's do this one. Because we are removing it here, right? Yeah, we reset the activity here. So before we add, we should do that. Activity ID is going to be activity. It's not gonna allow us because, yeah. I made it private, didn't I? Yeah, I did this, yeah. Wait a minute, why did I make this private actually? Why did I make this private? Huh. Okay. I shouldn't even... I probably should do this a little differently, shouldn't I? Do I have events for like work building changed? Do I have one for activity? Activity changed, here we are. So why am I doing this then? Where am I using this? Right, I'm using this in a bunch of places. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. I don't think we need to like do that. That's fine. If I'm setting everything else, why not the work building? Why is this private then? I can just set it. And it'll call these things, no problem. Also this one, yeah. No need for that, no need for any of that. Right, right. Let's delete this. Or rather, okay, fine. We do this. We make those two, whoa. We make those two private, sure. Okay, let me change how this thing is working, because we want to set the work building and the activity ID. Kind of like that. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can kind of get why I did this back then, but this is very confusing. Because I'm only changing the activity ID here, where I shouldn't. Yeah, we don't even need these things. What I'm gonna do here is, when I'm adding a character to a work, we're going to set it to building instance and activity ID. There we go. Okay. But in this case, yeah, we're not going to do this here. That's not what we should be doing in this place. When we're setting, we're just setting the values, and that's it. Yeah, this shouldn't even get called from places that, like, yeah. So, yeah, this doesn't need to be here. We're not going to remove workers or add workers or anything like that. We're going to set these things and do the activity ID. Okay. Don't buy games on Steam that links to other launchers. Simple. Yeah, I guess. I mean, people do prefer to have their games on Steam most of the time. And at least I know a few people who are like that. Like, Steam is the platform where they want to have all of their stuff. So I can kind of get, like, people wanting to, like, maintain that. But yeah, at a certain point, it's just madness, basically. I don't even know if I should have this here either. Like, I'll leave it here for now, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll think about that. Yeah, it's not even an organization. Its other launches are not great. Yeah, I suppose. The Epic one is not bad, but it's no Steam. I haven't, like, the last one I think I've used, I never used Ubisoft's one. And it's a shame, because, like, I really, really want to try out their games, but, like, at some point, it's just, I can't be hassled to, like, use all those launchers, right? But the last one I used was EA's one, and it's, like, it's okay, but it's serviceable, but it's definitely lacking in the, you know, it needs a bit more usability, I think. I used to love Ubi's games, but their launcher, geez. It was one of the main reasons, like, I really want to play the newest Prince of Persia, The Lost Prince, right? I basically didn't because I had to, like, create a Ubisoft account. And at this point, I can't be bothered, you know? And I was really excited for, like, The Lost Prince. Like, the game seems great. I've seen, like, footage of it, and, like, the soundtrack and the game, they look fantastic. Like, sign me up, coach. I head to toe. Hell yeah, I'm on board. But, oh man, it's just, it's so much hassle. And for what? Like, I just want to play the games. Is that, like, hard? Like, put it. And if you go, I think it's on Steam now. I think they actually put it on Steam at this point. Let me check. But it actually goes to the launcher. So, for example, the other Prince of Persia that came out, the Rogue Prince of Persia, does not link to a Ubisoft account. So I bought that immediately. Let me see. Is it The Lost Crown? That's it. It's not The Lost Prince. Never mind. It's The Lost Crown. Yeah, and it requires a third-party account. Whereas, like, Prince of Persia, the Rogue Prince of Persia has none of that crap. And I bought it instantly. And I love that game so much. Man, if there was one thing that I wish I could do, because I don't think I can. I mean, there is no way in any world or the next. I'd love to use that music while I'm streaming, because that music is, like, so good. Oh god, they're like cooked with that music. All right, that music is absolutely fantastic. Yes, I got a PlayStation. I signed into Ubisoft once on PlayStation to link. Never since. I've even forgot the password and login, but even moving from PS3 to PS4, now PS5, I was just sign in and no BS. So you just choose a different company to give your data to. I got tons of games on Steam without the need of other launchers. I suppose, like, at one point it's just like, they want the data, I suppose, but, you know, they're kind of killing their customer experience a little bit. So it's, I don't know. Ubisoft has been hacked multiple times between those dates. Might want to change that password. PSN has been hacked more than I can remember. Yeah, PSN was, like, hammered, like, a lot of times, if I remember correctly. I can't sign in because when I switched phones, Google's two-factor authentication app is such as that it doesn't sync, even though it requires you to sign in. I lost all of those logins. Oof, ouch. Wasn't Ubi caught selling users' data? Oh man, that would be glorious. Insert any big company. True. The main word here is caught. Exactly. You don't you know they're doing it. You just don't want to get caught doing it. You go to a website, accept cookies. We want to share with our 782 partners. That's true. Oh my god, it like infuriates me. Like, you look at the list of like their partners, quote unquote, and it's like it's an endless list of people. Like, my god, how many partners can there possibly exist? And the answer is all of them, all of the partners. Facts. When the product's free, you pay with your data. Basically, yeah. PSN has not been hacked for theft, but in downtime, it might be worse. I mean, I don't know. Like, data theft is also pretty serious. At least, you know, depending, but yeah. Some websites are impossible to browse on the phone with all the pop-ups and ads and such. It's true. Like, it definitely... it's definitely a worse experience overall, yeah. 20 years ago, we installed software to prevent spyware. Now it's accepted as mainstream. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Eventually, it gets to a point where it's just, they're pushing it to see how far they can go without people, like, going up in arms, right? And without people leaving. And eventually, like, people use the thing and they put up with, like, small stuff to, you know, use the stuff that they already were using, right? So they accept some stuff and then they push some other stuff. And, you know, if it's slow and controlled, people will eventually just accept everything, which is kind of insidious, but, you know, it is what it is. Companies saw money opportunities. That's their thing, yeah. Instantly, I mostly use Brave browser and AdGuard. The amount of trackers it's blocked is far beyond the amount of ads than most don't realize. Oh yeah, like, I never used Brave, actually. I have to look at it at some point. But I never used Brave. But I use a tracker for, like, the amount of, like, oh man, what does it say? It's like, it checks for trackers and stuff like that in web pages, right? And the amount, the numbers that it gets sometimes are, like, insane. It's actually insane. My stats show that it's blocked 2.9 million trackers. Well, only 600K ads. Yeah, trackers are way more insidious and way more prevalent, yeah, since mid-2022. Oh man, yikes. That's quite a bit. I tried Malwarebytes once. It was blocking all sorts of stuff all the time. Oh yeah, it because, like, most of the time you don't even realize that it's there, right? Like, the web page doesn't exactly tell you, like, oh, we have all these trackers, you know. You can install stuff on Firefox to block all of these, but then it becomes impossible to have a smooth browser experience. That's the thing, like, some of them are part of the core experience in a way. So you disabling them, the page becomes unusable sometimes. I've had that happen. I've had to, like, open up those tracker things just to use something. And I died a little inside, but, you know, I had to like, work it through. So, you know, I had to put up with them for a little bit. I use Chrome at work when I do website development testing, because when I add internal logging for errors troubleshooting, it's sometimes blocked by Brave. I see. Well, if anything else, that means Brave is doing its job, in a sense. Hopefully that fixes that. Now you know, exactly. You've got first-hand experience that it's doing its job correctly. Ah. Yes, okay. So, cool. Forgot about that. What did I call it? Settlement architect, that's it. Give me that. Where do I put people to work on these things? I have to put them to work at some point, don't I? No. Ah, okay, it's probably here. Where is this? Populate world, that's it. Right, okay. This needs to change a little bit. I can't do it by character. I need to do it by building instance instead. So building instance, work, add. And that would be character data, current activity.id. And so I don't need this anymore. Oh, I had it right there. Hold on. Well, it's not component work anymore, but it is work. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we do this instead. Cool. So hopefully with that, we fix that problem, well, that tiny little problem that I just introduced. Another day, and the question of the day is, does it shake yet? Hi, a dark mass. I'm afraid you have to leave disappointed this week. No shaking. Speaking of better news, I did a thing for my game yesterday. Ooh, is it something you can show us? By all means. Ah, okay. Now it's working. Perfect. So if I do this. It depends on what I'm calling. That's true. Hold on. What am I calling when I add a person to that? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Job setter, you. When I oops. Assign character to what building. Okay. Right, yeah. Okay, there we go. Building instance worker add and activity ID. Now we do this instead. There. I think that's it. Although, to be fair, when we do this, that's true though. I had There was something to the code that I had before. I just realized. But anyway. Hiya, buddy. I'm doing welcome, welcome. I hope you don't have to water your mansion again. No, I have plenty of water today. But thank you. Not as much show, but you used to lose a battle and go back to the main menu, which is not great in keeping the players engaged. Now it teleports you to the last bonfire you interacted with instead of a game over screen. Nice, nice. That's pretty nifty. Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Cheers. No mansion wandering this time. Small steps. Exactly. Small steps are the best steps. With small steps, you eventually work onto something. So it's nifty, yeah. Now, here is the thing. Today I melted my brain by trying to add addressables to my code. Oh boy, didn't go well. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That seems like a nightmare. It's true. Okay. Should do that in the other place as well, actually. I mean, I know at this point it's not like they're gonna have anything there, but might as well as do it for like completionist's sake. Although, yeah, it is kind of weird. Okay, let's see if that fixes the problem. Oh, the 4-layer if statement. Oh, yeah. You know it. There we go. And if we remove, yeah. Now all we need to do, yeah, all we need to do now is like, put this in the middle of the screen instead. You know? Yeah. That will do. Okay, I think that's it. That's not gonna solve every problem that we have, but yeah, okay. This was the prelude to this, because like the problem is this screen is happening here and it shouldn't be. So we need to fix that. We need to like, yeah, we need to fix that happening, basically. Let's try and do that. see here. Because if I remember correctly, wait, what was that? What has our beginning? It's been an hour? Good Lord. Where was that? Was that here? I don't think it was here. Oh, it actually is. Okay. Yeah, possibly when the ads go, I'll just take like a quick few minutes to like stretch a little bit. Then, you know. I'll be back. Okay, so here is the deal. When we're doing the job setting thing. No, wait, this is the job setter. True. Yes, Karen Walk. Exactly. You know, stretching legs, you know, not being sitting down all day. That'd be nice. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ads are in progress. I will be right back, everybody. Don't leave that other side. I'll be back, promise. Hey everybody. Hello, hello. We back in it. All right. Let's see what we can do about this whole thing. Let me see. This is kind of a problem, to be fair. But we'll keep that in check at some point. Right, we got the job setter and we got the building info. One is calling the other, but I need them both to be on different UIs. So this is going to be a bit of a problem. Let me see here. Building, okay, building job entry. Yeah, this name is also kind of meh, but let's put you in here. Now, when we click the add button for this, what are we doing? Oh, we just call an event to it. Okay, good. So that means, well, now that I've had this setup done, we can just change it a little bit. Yeah, we can just do that. Hey, Teresa, hi! Oh my god, your emote game is just amazing. Incredible. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, nice. Friday. Exactly. It's Friday. It's exciting. The weekend is coming. And it's Teresa. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I need to check for events. So you. Where am I creating you? No. Ah, okay, here we are. Add button pressed, on job entry, add pressed. Here we are, okay. So we're accessing this directly. But we're gonna do this a little differently. We have to. We have to do it. Yeah, we have to do this a little differently. Let me just fill my mug because it's very devoid of watery liquids. There we go. The fluids must flow. True. welcome to Sirius. Kids, remember to use glass bottles. Get rid of those microplastics. True. Glass bottles. Say no to microplastics. Clink. Exactly. I did, to be fair, I did have a plastic bottle until like last week because we were moving and I didn't I didn't have my glass bottle out yet, but eventually, you know, glass bottle is out so I can use it again. That's cool. Teresa is a fan of microplastics, it seems. You gotta tell us about your microplastics trauma someday, Fire. Okay, Cool. We're going to need a thing. Because remove is fine. Remove, we don't need to do anything. But when we're adding people, we need to bring up the building job setter, which is a little bit iffy, but we can do that easily. Hopefully, should be fine. Now, what do I call that? What was that? Job entry add press. So, can I bookmark? How do I access bookmarks later? I wonder. All right. I'll rename this later. It's fine. Glass bottles be the more fuel will be burned for transporting. It's a lose-lose situation. No, it's fine. Because, like, you transport it a little bit, but then, it gets reused quite a bit more. So, it balances in favor, right? No trauma, but I suspect it might be a thing to worry us all in some time. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a problem. If not soon, then in the near future. Yeah, absolutely. Got a new coffee machine that no longer uses capsules. It's not as fancy as Fire's, but it's honest work. Mine's not fancy. It's one of those more basic ones. I mean, depending on how much you care for, like, your coffee, right? A basic one can serve you quite well, depending. The basic amongst the fanciest ones. Gotcha. Oh man, I forgot what the name was again. Hold on. Here we go. On job entry add pressed. What should I call this? All right, we'll do it like this. We'll do building info. What do I need to set this up actually? The building instance and the activity directory. I mean, to be fair, those should be available no matter what. I'm gonna just give it the UI HUD building info. I don't think we need... Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. There. So what's going to happen is... Yeah. There's this, right? When we create this, also I should rename that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then there's this. So all we need to do now, right here. Why is this selected like that? Oh yeah, because I was searching for it. Never mind. So when we do this, there. Oh man, we were talking about it for quite a bit. Hold on. Man, there are coffee machines going for 2K. Oh man, that is insane. Did my chat die? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Mine was 10% off that. But 10% of that. Got it. Show me yours again. This sounds sus, but I remember you said a website long ago. Or were you just showing fancy beans? I don't remember. Di bambino. What, why did I say it like that? Ooh, very sleek, very stylish. Look at that. Mine was bought as an open box, so it was cheaper than that. Ah, got it, yeah. I also showed some fancy coffee. I'm all out of that though, just going for Delta from Lidl right now. I mean, it's honest. It's some honest coffee. It's not fancy. Proceeds to send a 350 euro coffee machine. I'll call you Bambino from now on. You deserve it. Oh boy. Fire. What have you done? Capsule coffee is way overpriced. Oh yeah, absolutely. I buy specialty coffee, although from the cheaper end of it, and pay half the price per coffee compared to capsules. So it pays back the price for my new machine in about 3 years. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, capsule coffee is like overpriced and it creates a lot of garbage. Like it's supposed to be more convenient, but you know, it's not that much more convenient. For the amount of harm it does, I mean. And the coffee is tastier. Exactly, yeah. If I bought regular coffee that's the same quality as capsule coffee, I would pay 1/4 of what I would pay now. Yeah. But at that point, I would just drink milk with sugar. You're the one that was asking for a Bambino. Oh my god. Wow, that was a bit of a stretch. Watch out, I don't want to hurt what you heard because of me. Oh man. Y'all are crazy. I love it. Wait a minute. Is this gonna still work? I'm assuming it will. Okay. Let's see here. You. Let's do the thing that we're doing the other time. Oh, it's not here. Is it? I think it's here instead. Building job setter. Here we go. You are no longer going to be here. You are going to be part of something else. So we'll get you back on that one. Yeah, here we are. Let's do this. Right. You are going to get out of here. You are no longer going to be here, and you are going to be here instead. So this is UI, building info, building job setter. There we are. Also, yeah, we need that specific line though. We'll need this. Up here. Don't know if this can be private. I'm assuming it can be, but we'll see. Oh right, we need the thing. I forgot about that. Yeah. Right. Gotcha, gotcha. So in terms of that, buddy, I even have a yoga app. I can stretch just fine. Compostable capsules are always compostable with industrial composters. If you throw it in your backyard composter, you just contaminate it with the plastic. Yeah, it's a huge menace to like the environment. Yeah. Last open date for 7/90/98. Oh god. You can get a refillable pod for existing machines that enables to use any coffee that you want. But again, microplastics. Yeah, it always comes down to that. Yeah. 2023, but who's keeping tabs? I have some boxes to move if you would to show your yoga power. I can move those imaginary boxes from here. Thank you very much. Oh man. Okay, so this pact scene, this is going to be a little different. You're no longer going to be... Yeah, you are no longer going to be here. You're not going to be here at all. But before I do that, leave it there because I want to see exactly where that is. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We're gonna instantiate this. We're not gonna get call deferred or anything like that. That's no longer gonna be the thing. We're just gonna instance it directly. Title bar, text callback. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, all this is good. Now, what else am I missing here? Got it. Okay. I wish they were imaginary, but at least I don't have kitchen appliances to move. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, I don't think. Right, okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I just watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Parody animation where they donk on NFTs. Nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah. This should be moved somewhere, but we'll catch you up with that. It's gonna be okay. Now, what is this? Yeah, so here it is. So we don't want this anymore. We want worker add requested. Invoke this. And that's basically it. And when we do this over here, yeah, worker add requested, I do this instead. Now, building instance is going to be well, this building job entry thing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Pool boy asking for permission to go outside. No! I don't think the pool boys union allows that anymore. Oh my god. So she might agree. Her Majesty allow me to exit the castle. Nope. Not allowed. Denied. Stamp. Where are you? Ah, here you are. Okay. When you say building job entry, what is that? What is that? Building job entry. Ah, because this is what's calling it. Got it, got it. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Well, the activity directory, we can just get it from somewhere else. That's fine. The building instance should be... the building info, right? There we go. Activity directory. So we're just gonna pass those two along, right? I don't think it's gonna matter either way, but we could just set this to a thing immediately, but you know, might as well as do it like this. It's fine. Toxic. Okay, so that goes here. What else are we missing here? What are we doing? Oh, right, we need to set the language of this thing outside of this. So here, when the language is changed, building info and now building job setter also needs to get a new language out of this. I think that's it, actually. Oh, no, wait a minute. Am I doing that correctly up here? Hold on. It's not world anymore. That's the thing. No. It's the normal control. I should probably give this a name or something, a different name. But that's beside the point. Now, let's compile this. Looks good. Okay. Now, over here on job, is it here? So, oh, it's not. Okay. Job. No, building info. Building info. Here we go. You have this. Show in file system. There we go. Copy path. There we go. I think that's it. Right? That should be it. Now I think we're good. Oh, and also we can remove that from you, of course. So you don't need that anymore. Yeah, we don't need this anymore, I don't think. We can just safely remove it. Compile. Good. I think that's it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, something is up. Something is up with this. What's the problem? Oh, I'm probably not setting it up correctly, right? I need to set something. Right. Okay. Some stuff I'm not setting correctly. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm missing some stuff here. Hold on. I need to add language to this. I should add a bit more than that, actually. We can just do this instead. Oh, doesn't it not have that? Well, I guess it doesn't need it, I suppose. Yeah, we can just set that up. And when we do that, then we don't need, what was it? Yeah, here we go. So here, we don't need to do this anymore. We just set up the building and that's it. Like everything else just falls into place. Yeah, this is not needed, I don't think. We're gonna comment it. I'm gonna leave it there because it might be, I don't know, useful at one point, but I don't think it will be, to be fair. I don't think we need anything else. We've already set language and activity directory. I think that's it. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Not toxic, it's true. Oh boy. Yeah. Eventually I'll need to like put these informational things, like this part of the UI, I need to like move it to another part of the screen if it doesn't fit in the screen. I need to figure that one out. I've done it with some other stuff. I remember that. So I have the code buried out there somewhere. I just need to figure out if like if that is like a thing. Okay, but this is done apparently. Like I don't see any problems with it. Let's do a new building and see what's up with that. Yeah, and it stays at the center of the screen, which is pretty nifty. Doesn't exit though, which is weird. Shouldn't it exit? Shouldn't it go here? Let me see. Okay. Because I wanted to close with the right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens there. Oh, that might also be a thing. I just remembered. Splinter VT. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Yeah, it's not even getting there at this point. But it might be because of something else. Let me just check here real quick. No, it's not. It's not doing anything. Yeah. I don't even think this is like a full... This is not a full screen thing, is it? Give me a second. This is the job setter? Ah, it's this thing. Is it actually in the middle of the screen? Yeah, it actually occupies the whole screen. Okay. In that case, it says right here stops. Is that below something? Am I not catching it? What is going on? Time for some good old UI debugging. Let's pin this. Okay. Debugger, miscellaneous. Okay. What? Well, that's cursed. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a player settlement and Oh boy, I need to... Okay, let me jot that down. That's not supposed to happen. That was very freaky. This looks fun. Looks like you're really far along as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I'm not as far along as I would like to be, because like there's a lot to this game that I still want to develop. But yeah, like it has a few things going for it. Yeah, it's just not very enticing as a game yet. It needs more content, needs a lot of stuff, basically. But yeah, I'm slowly working toward it. Hopefully I'll get to a point somewhere. Oh, actually, I wanted to... Crap. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you. All right, let's see. You. When I click this, I'm clicking the build a job setter. Interesting. Wait, where am I doing that? The whole camera thing. Give me a sec. Move over to the side. Okay. Here. Hold on. Where am I updating the camera? It's on process, correct? I think it is. Process. Oh, it's not. Oh no, it's on the location one. I remember that. Ah, that's right. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, because I'm taking care of like the scrolling before anything else. Oh boy, hold on. Player, no. State settlement player, here we go. No, it's not even that, it's a state location. I need to look for state location instead. Where are you at? State location, there it is. Because I am controlling the camera here, right here. Oh no, wait a minute, no. That would be, no, this is a process. No, I mean, it's here, yeah. I'm doing this. And because I am doing this, no, but it still should go toward the input, right? Like, why is it doing that? It should, like, if I do this, it should go to player settlement. Or rather, you know. here, which would in turn would call this one. Ah, but this is unhandled input. Ah, this is always going to be a problem. Crap. Okay. That's the thing though. Yeah, I probably need to not do the unhandled input anymore. I need to find a way to do this without unhandled input. Because it's being taken care of, I think, and then it's not connecting anymore. Maybe. No, but I'm not even marking it, so it shouldn't do that, to be fair. So why is it never reaching here? It is reaching the location code right here. It's reaching here, but it's not reaching anything else. That seems a little weird. Hold on. Let me see what's happening in this thing. You can close now. Okay. Now, let's open the thing. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Don't do that. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. Yeah, put it inside the if loop. Otherwise, okay. Right click. So it does this. Fair, sure. But now. Yes. Wait, what is this? Where am I? Oh, hold on. If I do this, because there's no input, there's only unhandled input. Interesting. Yeah. But now, there's also this. Are you gonna reach that? You're not. Because it's marked as handled, I think. Give me a second. Where is that marked as handled? At what point? Returns true if the given action is being pressed and is not an echo event for input key events, unless allow echo is true. Not relevant for events of type of mouse motion, whatever. Well, yeah, but I am never marking this input event as handled anywhere down the line. So, what is the deal here? Interesting. It never goes toward the unhandled input thing, which is where that code is, coincidentally. Kinda sucks. Because that code is an unhandled input. It's right here. No, it's not here, but... Right, it's right here, but this is never called, I don't think. Right. Why not? Does this mark a thing as like accessed? Or rather complete? Is that what this is doing? I wonder, is it because of the stop? Shouldn't be though. To be fair, I am clicking it, but... And it is recognizing it, if nothing else. I wonder what's causing it. This is the unhandled input part of it. And this is the selected building, which is, I believe, is where we're at. Now, where am I supposed to be? That's the real kicker. What is this current state? Selected building. Here we are. But that means... Okay, that's fair and all. Is it just eating the input? Is that what's happening here? Hold on a minute. Let's make this, because this is stop as it should, I suppose. Stop, I assume, marks it as handled immediately. The controller will receive the mouse movement input events. The control will receive mouse enter as it. These events are automatically marked as handled. Exactly. Okay. And they will not propagate further to other controls. Okay. Yeah, that's what's stopping it. But in that case, that being the case, why was that working before and not now? What did I do? Let me make one last test, then we can see what's up with this. Yeah, nothing is catching on to this. Because I assume like it's always being caught by like the thing. And it's always being caught by the building job setter, correct? Okay. Well, to be fair, I could just close this on the control itself instead of doing this. That's true. I can still close by the normal mean, right? Because if I can do that, then I guess I'll just leave this for later. Shinji dad pose, how bad is this? It's not that bad. It's kind of bad, but not that bad. Could be worse. I can still close it by the normal means, so it's not that bad. No angels attacking Tokyo then. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. They'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna put that down here. But I don't think that's as problematic. We're such huge nerds. We truly are. Like, there is no mistaking it. Our nerdness is like above and beyond. Right. Let me see here. Where was that piece of code? Here it is. This is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, ads are beginning again? What? What do you mean an hour has passed? That's a filthy lie. It's barely even been half an hour. What are you talking about? Okay. That's also a problem. Not that big. I'll have to think about how to fix that, but that's not like a big problem in the grand scheme of things. So I'm gonna like move on to other stuff. And ads are starting soon, so yeah. It's break time. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. All right. Okay, ads have started. Okay, cool. Since ads have started, I'm just gonna go on a little break, real quick, just stretching legs. I don't have a lot of water either, so I'm probably gonna get some of that, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I have returned. Hey everybody. All the dancing emotes. Yeah. Very cute, very cute. All right, let's see then. Okay, this is going to be a problem later down the line. Right now, I'm okay with it being like this. Like, there's more pressing stuff to do, to be honest. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is a big bug. Thank you so much, Prophets. There is a big bug that I caught yesterday. I want to fix that today too. It's not exactly related to camera or UI, but it is important to fix nonetheless. Let's see here. Because like, that combination though, I absolutely love it. Yeah. Perfect. Because like, I've noticed this yesterday. The forester is working correctly in showcasing like what the villagers are producing in it. But the others are not for some reason. So let's just pass a few hours here. Oh, right, okay. There. Now, if we put a person working on the forester, it says right here, it's producing 4 wood. It's not even correct. Like, it's only supposed to show wood for once, so that's another problem. That was kind of genius. It was really funny. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. As expected of me, of course. Of course. But it's not happening the same with others. So like, mining is not producing anything. Neither is hunting. Let's see if, like, I think the wood cutting is like the only one that is producing goods at all. For some reason. I don't know, don't ask. Let's see if all the others are also broken. The building hut is working. Scout hut I haven't tested in a while, so that's gonna be fun for everybody. Let's see, farming is also not producing anything. Yeah, I need to fix this. I'm assuming the fisher is also not producing anything. I need to fix that. Yeah, I really need to fix that. Okay, let's see what is up with that. Let's unpin all of these. We don't need these now. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's do then. Yeah, so wood cutting is the only one that is working correctly for some absurd reason. But the others should also be working, and they're not. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so what is the problem? I'm assuming the scouting works. Scout and builder are like 2 very different professions from like resource gathering. So I'm assuming that those are okay. If they're not, then we'll just have to like get that going, I suppose. Is it ever getting into here? Is it this? Because I did change this, I believe. But at the same time, because everything else seems to be about the same. forgot how good your knife filter is with a couple of glowing lights. Chef's kiss. Yeah. Eventually, I do want to like add lights to it. That's gonna be like peak. I really want to add those things because then it'll be exactly like how I expected it to look like. And it's really simple. It's just like an overlay shader on top of everything. Kirads, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I believe that this looks very similar. So it's probably this. But wait a minute. In case of hunting, for example. Right. There's that. Yeah, okay. I think it's this. I think it's this thing. This thing is not up to snuff. Let's see. Let's do for the miner. Because the miner should... I mean, in certain cases, yeah. Hi from a fellow Portuguese. Well, welcome. Hola. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Oh, and Age of Empires released a mobile version. I haven't tried it yet. Oh yeah, I did see you linking that on chat yesterday over on Discord. Yeah, I do want to check it out tentatively because it's a mobile game, so you never know with those. But I was kind of excited to see it. What is this Portuguese that you speak of? Is it part of Spain? Fire, you troll. It's a big beach at the end of Europe. Well, when you reduce it like that, I suppose. Even knowing you're trolling, I feel like bonking you. Fire. Leaning heavily into stereotypes. Tisk. I bet they even like little custard tarts. Oh man, you are ruthless today. Okay. I do have access to mountain this time. Is that it? Is that the problem? Let's see. Ah, so now it says I can have stones. Okay. So it is a problem of like, accessibility to resources. So you can see here, it's like, yeah, now that's working because I actually have access to stone right here. Like it's kind of far, but it's a 5 square radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's a bunch of stone here that I can have access to. But I don't think it has animals, actually. Now that I think about it. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, let me check here real quick. Get resource availability. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, so I guess that is why. I have to figure out why it's listing the same thing twice though. And snails. Actually, I'm getting into Godot and caught your stream. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, like hopefully I can, I'm not gonna say I'm very new, but I'm kind of new to Godot. I've only been using it for a few months, but yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Hopefully, you know, you managed to get something out of this. Producing 4 stoners per hour sounds like a South music festival. No. How dare you, actually. Okay, let's see here. Sorceries Put quota. How dare you? Hi, Shai. Welcome. Am I late? No, not at all. We're still going strong, and we still will be for like 1 hour and a half or something like that. Yeah. I mostly work on embedded system using C and C++, but let's hope the jump to GameDev isn't too hard. It's definitely a different way of thinking about code, but mostly it's kind of like the same. It's just like a few things you need to like figure out that they're not quite the same as like normal software engineering. But that goes with everything, right? Like it's always a different mentality, so to speak. But it should be fine. Like if you already know how to do that, then yeah, game dev should be pretty easy to tackle. Yeah. We can see that 18 hours of Friday is approaching as Fire is getting more excited with Barra jokes. Yeah, like Fire's getting super excited. It's Friday afternoon, you know. It changes a person. The tea yesterday helped me a lot. Oh yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Drinking some more now. I can have it once every 4 hours. I see. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Shai. Very glad you're feeling better. Actually, in a bit, yeah, that's what I'll do. I guess a little before the ad break or after the ad break, we'll see. I can, play your game and take a look at it since you're here. I don't mean to take the wind out of your sails, but knowing C++, wouldn't it be easier to go Unreal? It would, but Unreal kind of overwhelms me. Yeah, Unreal is kind of overwhelming. That's true. Sorcerer's recommending tea. Is it Stoner's tea as well? Oh god, next stop. No, but even Godot, like, I don't know exactly how to set it up, but you can use C++ with Godot through GD extensions. I think it's already possible. I don't know exactly how it works or how to set it up, but it is possible to use C++ already. I believe C# is going that route as well. So if you really want to use C++, I think you can. It's just a way, you just need to find out how to do it, basically. Yay. Yeah, I'll do it in a little bit. Yeah. Having worked with Java and C# while studying, I thought Godot would be cool. Godot is pretty cool. I do quite like it. It depends, of course, like the types of games that you want to make, but I feel like Godot is like very, very powerful. I do like it. C# is the way. C# is cool. I do like it. My C# experience mainly comes from .NET Core website dev. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You should pick it up pretty easily, I think. It's just a different mindset, like the way things are structured. That's mostly it, because everything else, like, I think you can pick up pretty easily. It's totally fun. Here, get resource availability. Forest tiles, mountain tiles, fish its water tiles. No, wait a minute, but if the resource is something else entirely, I set it to max value, so I should always have access to it. What? Then why is hunting not working? What? Yeah, from what I've made, it's the structure that takes a while to get used to. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, after getting to know the structure and how it works, the rest of it is pretty straightforward in terms of, like, coding it, you know. It's just a matter of, like, wrapping your head around how to structure things, basically. Well, if you stick long enough, you don't need to make anything. We're compiling sorcery's code. We're 5% done. We have more, it seems. Did someone say structs? Oh god. Doru, no. I think there's a few structs. I did make a few structs out here. Why are you... Yeah, like hunting should always work because I'm setting it to like max at every turn. So why is hunting not working? There are more. We're gonna transition from C# to C++. Where? I do have wood, okay. But it is returning nothing. Why is that? It's not because of this, I'm pretty sure. Because this is returning max value, so that should be fine. Resources acquired, meat. And that's it. So what's the problem then? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to debug because I don't know what the heck is going on. And I see that structure thing on the right. That's very useful. Are you using ReSharper? Not ReSharper. It's this is Writer, JetBrains Writer. It's for C#. It's like JetBrains IDE for C#. So kinda like ReSharper, but not exactly ReSharper. I did my work today and will do on Monday. Rest of the week it's you. Ah, I see. All I got from this week is something camera shaking.cs. Oh yeah, you need to talk to you need to talk to Darkmast for that. Darkmast is always asking for that. Camera shake. We need camera shake. Oh, right. Yeah. This is Writer. JetBrains Writer. I was using VS Code before, but I don't know. I tried out Writer. A lot of friends were asking me to try out Writer or telling me to try out Writer, and I did, and I fell in love with it. So now I'm a Writer fangirl. You know. You got more than me. I got distracted with this shirtless CGI. Oh god. Okay, what is wrong with you now? What is your deal? Fine. Let's put something here. It has to be the Hunter's Lodge. Oh, right. Never mind. Put someone to hunt. This should be fine. Right, so this should return true, correct? Return true. Okay, fantastic. So that's not the problem. I mean, we had already established that, but... Oh, it's not even calling this. Why not? What? Why is it not calling that? I'm here for social enough for the sexual tension and your maid outfits. I'm not going anyway, so deal with it. And leave my maid outfits out of it. Nex is feeling the pressure now. He's feeling very called out right now. It's not even calling this, so that's a problem. Gotta figure out why that's happening. Let me put it actually at the beginning here, just to see what's up with that. No need for that. Okay. Yeah, it's not even calling. Did I set the building wrong? No, but that can't be it. Like, if I set one building wrong, every one of them should be wrong. Hold on a minute. Is the hunting just not... Okay. You all saw nothing, all right? You all saw nothing. Fire's scaring away the new viewers. Like I would ever scare away a fellow Tuga. Okay, let's close that. Surely nothing. Nothing at all. I need to check if like everyone is doing that then. Like I need to check the starting and end hours for everything. For everyone. Yep. Yes. Okay. You. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I need to figure out why it's... Because like when the values are the same, it shouldn't do that. That should only happen if like the values are different. So I need to figure out why that's happening basically. But it is producing stuff. So, you know, we got that working for us, you know, I suppose. There we go. Ah, the farm isn't also producing anything. Yeah, I think it's all the same problem. I'm getting the feeling that I botched up the numbers all over the place. 718. Which one is this? Dang it, it's always the same thing. Why did I do that? Okay. Gathering. Why? I probably should do this. I probably should do this some other way so I don't, so this doesn't happen anymore. Because it happened at every, I mean, to be fair, I copied pasted from everything. Oh, this one's correct. Oh, the building one is correct. Because like the building, I must have figured it out because like the buildings weren't getting built, I suppose. Start and end. Okay, good. I apologize for Fire's behavior. It's Friday. You know how kids get excited for the weekend. You know, Fire's very excited, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Piss Matrices, welcome. How are you doing? Hi, Psionic. Welcome. Wouldn't having just a start time and duration prevent these kinds of issues? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I could also do that. Right now I'm setting it up like this, but nothing's preventing me from like doing it differently at some point. Right now I got it like this, but you know, as one does, I suppose. The thing is, the start time and duration thing is okay, but it becomes a matter of like having to do math. In this case, I don't have to do math. I just know that it starts at one point and ends at another, right? Like, so pros and cons, I suppose. I'm doing so well. If it was converted into energy, the Big Bang would replay 100 times. Dang, that's a lot. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. Hiya, Psionic. Welcome. Cool to see Godot development with C#. Yeah. Godot C# is cool. I do like it. I mean, I do like C#. You know, Godot is looking to be a very cool tool. So yeah, But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. In other words, yeah. I mean, but that's huge, right? If you're doing so well that it's like the equivalent of 100 Big Bangs, then yeah. If you have all that energy, then by all means, yeah. Okay, let's do one last test. I think I figured that out, hopefully. How much wood do I have? 15? 15 is not a lot. I need more wood. Wood, please. Make it high. Okay, should get more wood now. 21. Oh, 21? Where did you get all that wood? What? Okay. All right. Wait a minute. This is... Because that seems like a fishy number. Hold on. Where's the woodcutter? I'm assuming that this... Yeah, because I think activities always check for hours first. Yeah, if it's not work time, then it basically just returns. Okay, good. And there's also get result, of course. But the get result thing... I'm checking if, like, the thing is built. Okay. Good. I'm making music right now. Oh, cool. Nice. There. I was just messing with you. Poor fire. I'm in. What kind of music? What the? I was lurking. Did I miss you playing my game? No, I did not. I will let you know, like, in a few, like, probably in like 15-ish minutes. Something like that, closer to the ad break. Yeah, I'll do that. But I'll warn you first. So if you're not here, I won't play it. Don't worry about it. Like reggae with harp and Latin stuff? What? That's weird, but strangely enticing. All right. And an A-bed break. I use GarageBand. It's a remix of Doctor Who. I see. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Shad. No problem. Cool. A back user to keep Nick's company. Oh, you. Doctor Who is played on saxophone. I see. But it does sound interesting. Yeah, like that is a pretty cool mix. Okay, so this is working. The only thing I need to figure out is like, why is it repeating? It was supposed to be only wood 12 instead of like 2 wood 12s over there. Like instead of doing this and then this, like if the values are the same, it should just compress to like 1, but it's not doing that. I don't know why. Okay, this one's correct as well. I don't, crap. I don't. Give me a woodcutter, sure. Oh, it's already at the day end. Okay. Oh, we got a new person. Fantastic. Do we have access to anything else? Let me see. We do have everything except fish. So, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I need to test fish, but that's okay. Let's do farm. Oh, farm is the last one. Okay. Cool. It's producing nothing, but it's because it's out of work time. And now it's getting built, so yeah. Oh, there is something that I just realized. Yeah, this is happening. And I need to fix that. If I set up a building to like build, right? If it gets built this hour or like the previous hour, characters shouldn't be able to produce goods out of it, basically. And that's what happened. Like the farm just exists or just finished now, but I already have 2 of wheat. So that can't happen. So I need let me just, I think I'm gonna fix that now actually. After I check everything here. So yeah. I'm gonna fix these first, like the whole like repeating of values here. I don't know why that's happening, but after that, I do need to fix that too. Okay, let's see here. Where would that be? Let's go to building. Building info. Where are you at? Language. Remove worker. Bloody blah. Okay, update building data. Update building work. So what's happening here? Okay, that's fine. We do need the production. Where is that? Right, okay, that's the job entries. These are the job slots. Where's the actual production? Ah, production forecast, here we go. Resources used minimum as equal contents to resources used max. Okay, so this is what's wrong. There's something wrong with this specifically, so let's try to fix that. Oh, piss rages. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Because y'all have been typing and I was a little distracted. The only acceptable Mac is a Big Mac from McDonald's. Oh no, them's fighting words, Decidious. I know, I'm such a comedian. Oh God. We needed some fighting words before the weekend. Exactly, like what would a weekend be without them fighting words? Am I right? I actually lied, mac and cheese is acceptable too. Oh man. You know what's better than an Apple PC? Pineapple pizza. Maybe. A friend of mine is gonna stream in about an hour. I really need to leave by then. So notice not sure if you can play, of course. Your own game also needs to be developed. No, that's okay, Shai. What I'm gonna do is like finish reading chat and then I'll get to the game. Yeah. And I'm already pretty close to like the end of chat. So as soon as I do that, then yeah, I'll fix this afterwards. No problems. Source reread question. But if you make an ecosystem up in your head, what does it look like? An ecosystem up in my head. What you mean, like what kind of animals would I like or something like that? To be in there? Next Prodigy. You can't ban user Next Prodigy because you're still not the owner of this channel. Next survives another day. I think the day I make someone a mod, Next is not going to survive. He's going to get culled. Lucky you. I'm sorry that you didn't like that emote. I have another one if you like it better. Oh man, that... Oh, that's actually... Okay. That one is quite something. It's like just a whole pineapple on top of it. Drink water, I'll drink your brain. It's true. Thank you so much, Decidious. Cheers. I mean, like, what would, like, if you could just came up with something, what would the ecosystem be like? Like, in terms of, like, but are we talking in terms of nature or not? Just in terms of I'm foodie. Yeah, like, yeah, nature. Jenna will mod me just to protect me from all of you bullies. Like, if a planet you designed had life, what would it be? Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. I mean, a planet I designed, it would like be full of greenery, I suppose. It would be just like trees and plants and grass. A lot of grass, like all of it. In terms of like wildlife, I mean, forest wildlife, I suppose. And also dogs and cats, all right? We can't get rid of those. Those are essential. Can I be mod before next? Just to test if the mod functions work. Trust me, I just need to make sure. Deciduous, you evil madman. How dare you? All right, let me, just for a sec, I need to fetch my folder. I have a folder, all right, of the games that I haven't played yet. It's disgusting, but it is what it is. And the first one in the list, coincidentally, is Save the Princess by Shy. Yeah, I'm not even logged into itch. God damn it. Okay, cool. I hope my browser doesn't troll me and this actually runs. I'm not evil, just curious. Right, curious, sure. Oh, it opens on a window. Interesting. All right. Let's see what's up in here. Are you here, Shy? Do let us know. Oh, hold on. Okay, I probably should. I don't know how big this is supposed to be. Oh no. Okay, let's run that again. Okay. I'm assuming that it should be like this or something. We don't want to see the edges of it. There you go. Just a tiny bit. Something like this, right? Yeah, that should be it. She's shy and you're calling out like that. That must work. I mean, just asking, you know, she could be here. You don't know that. But yeah, like I'll check if like I'll keep checking if Shy is around. Well, that doesn't back just in time. Oh, okay, there you are. Because I was just calling out to see if you were here. Yeah, I just opened. I don't know if you're aware of it. I don't know if it's like something that you can fix. The game opens like on a pretty huge window. I had to resize it. It opens like this. So I'm assuming like I need to resize it to something more like suitable like this, correct? Something like that? I'm assuming that's not the intended size of the window, at least. That's strange. It's probably my browser. It's probably the browser is just not... But like, don't worry about it. Just let me know if this is like the good size for it to run, and then we'll go with that. How could we save the princess if she's in another castle? True. We shall see now, won't we? It was something with viewport. If you reset the zoom, it usually fixes it. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. I see what you mean. But like, this is like, does he actually strike back, or did I get insanely lucky? Wait, those are both the same thing. Did I get insanely lucky, or does he not strike back yet? Are you still working on that? We saved her. Go us. Yeah, but that was pretty nifty. Like, you got the basics here for something really cool. Yeah. They don't strike back yet. No, but you got the basics of something really cool here. I do quite like it. Yeah. Just a matter of like, you know, it was very bare bones. No, but the basics are here. It's quite interesting. You know, fight a monster. You could always like, once you finish one, you get to another one. So yeah, this is pretty nifty. Seal of approval. Keep at it. You did mention that you wanted to keep working on this. I wholeheartedly approve of that decision. You should. I know you're like kind of down right now because you're sick and everything, but yeah, you definitely should pick this up at some point. What do you think of the pixel art? It looks cute. It's very cute. Probably the only thing I would probably do to it as it stands right now is like make it a little bit, the outline, make it a little larger so it stands out a bit more. Sometimes over here in the darker sections, it kind of loses itself to like the rest of the colors, right? But if you make it like a little, how do you say, the outline, making it a little bit bigger, it would probably stand out a bit more, and it would solve these issues of like it losing itself here in the darker colors somehow. But other than that, it looks cute. Yeah. I don't know. We keep working with. I'm also better. Well, good to know. Fair enough. Be right back. Yeah. No, but it looks pretty cute. I do like it. I do like the shirt. I think it's a reference. Is it a reference? It probably is a reference. Only thing that I can see it needs to be more consolidated. Our from the ground is different from the background. Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, but I'm assuming that Shai probably did it for like time reasons. Probably this is like the one custom thing that she made herself. That's why she's asking specifically about the pixel art. Yeah. I just watched the sheep in the big city in show commercial. Poor moron with the oxymoron detergent. Oh man, I remember the oxymoron detergent. It was so wacky. But it's a great effort. No, I do quite like it. They look very, very cute. I do like these. They're very, very cute. So yay, we saved the princess. Go us. I'm in a difficult situation. Do I fall in love with someone or with code? Oh man, that is a very difficult situation. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Can you not do both? Is that not an option? I'm glad you liked it. Thank you so much for showing. It looks really, really cute. Yeah, I do hope you keep working on this because like this has potential. I do quite like it. Yeah. Very cool. There you go. Oxymoron detergent contains the power of an ox. How does that even make sense? Because it's oxymoron. It's an oxymoron, right? It doesn't have to make sense. Both costs money, so neither. Oh boy. Not difficult at all. Love someone. Love yourself, not code. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Well, there you go. Fire with the pre-weekend knowledge drop. There you go. Philosophical talk. Oh my god, words. What are words? That's heavy. It always is. Oh god. Tired of being single? Then get ready to mingle. Oh god. I love it. I kind of only want to work on it when I'm on stream. So once my laptop is healed, I could start working on it again. I just really need the extra support and help sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. But don't worry about it. Yeah, like do it at your own pace. Don't try to like overwork yourself just to get the thing done. But you know, since you have the basics here already, then yeah, working on top of them is like the best way forward, I think. Yeah. Wait, so I have to socialize? I think that's a deal breaker for a lot of people. So code it is then, I suppose. At least code will only judge me when I try to compile it. mean, there's also Tinder, but let's be real. True. Like, let's not go that far. All right, let's not let's not go that far. What is going on with this thing? Okay, let's see what's happening here. Something is happening in here. Yeah, getting out of the house. Get real. True. You either get judged in compile time or runtime. At least not for a lifetime. Exactly. Oh, right. Okay. No. I need to make me what, a forester? Yeah, forester sounds good. Please build me a forester. That'd be nice. And now put a person on it. Yes, I know. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's happening here? Resources used minimum. 8 wood. Okay. And I'm assuming resources used max is also 8 wood. 8 wood. Okay. So that's correct. Those two are correct. I'm assuming that this is the not correct one then. What is going on here? We're trying to get value of that entry key, own storage data. Cool, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. So storage, wood, own storage data, yeah. Yeah. So this would be 8 wood. Fantastic. Now, entry, value. Uh-oh. That's not value I want. Well, to be fair, I guess that could also be the case. Fair. Okay. So world resource ID is equal and quantity is equal to the quantity of the other one. So technically this should return true. Oh, hold on. Whoops, no one saw that. No one saw that. Okay. Just getting an interpreter. You at least see some results until you make a mistake. We building a forest regressor? Not exactly. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think that's it. I think that fixed it. I don't know how I made it like that. Good Lord. Oh, ads are going to begin in a minute. Again? Are you kidding? What? No machine learning today. No machine learning today. There you go. Okay. Fantastic. All right. So now we're good. Shoe ads, shoe. I know. It's weird. Like, it doesn't feel like an hour has passed, and yet here we are, you know? It's so weird. Ads. Okay, cool. Yeah, ads are gonna start quite soon. I'm really sorry if anyone gets hit by them, but you know, Them's the breaks, unfortunately. I have little control over it. I do have some control over it, but not as much as I would like, unfortunately. There's that. That's illegal, Idrissa. Idrissa committing illegal activities. How dare you, Idrissa? Illegal disputers. Okay, that's fixed, so that's nice. That's also fixed. Give me just a second. I am writing over here. Oh, as I've already started. Okay. Okay. We'll do one last break. Arachnophobia. Oh, arachnophobia. So arachnophobia, please don't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Decidius. Go up, Chad. Go up. Up and up we go. Jarvis, please initiate containment protocol and kill these creatures. Push it up, chat, push it up. Let's go. We're so close. Here are the ads. I'm so sorry about the ads. There you go. I think they're gone. I think they're gone. Yeah. Good to know. Cool. All right. Fantastic. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. I'm just gonna, just gonna do a little walk around, stretch my legs and everything, and I'll be back in a bit. Clear is a thing as well. Yeah, clear is a thing, but it wouldn't be as interactive if, you want to make it interactive. So chat helps push it up, Source3.exe stopped working. Yeah, but it was more fun to have everyone push it up, right? It was a team effort, in a sense. All right, everybody. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I have returned. Scatter. Hello, everybody. Let's get back to it. Got a few more things because, like, I just realized. I was just checking some of the stuff here that I need to fix. Some of it is going to take a little bit to like fully materialize. So I think I'm just going to clean up some other stuff and try to fix some like smaller bugs now. I think that's the best way to go because like we only have a little bit else, but I was just dude, it's not coming out of its nose. I was trying to help the situation. Oh no. That's like very, very, very tall snot. Yeah. Disgusting. I think we're good in that sense, but there are a few things that I can fix now. Oh, wow. We're actually inside a crater. That's cool. That's interesting. Yeah, we're inside like a mountain range. Or rather, like, yeah, we're technically inside of a crater. Very cool, very cool. I approve. Okay, that's something we can do actually, now that I think about it. Let's remove the restrictions on the world so we can actually put stuff anywhere. That's gotta be a fun thing to do. I mean, settlements are going to be all over the place, I feel, but let's give it a shot. And we'll tackle it up as we go. Let's see here. That would be on world generation. I think it's this one. Populate map, forests. Right, so here we go. Yeah, get position in usable space. Where's this usable space thing? Am I setting this up anywhere? Where is this being set up, actually? Where is this? What? Is that really it? Yesterday I went to the store and got 2 eggs, a banana and an apple. I went to pay for it and the cashier said, "You must be single." I was surprised and asked her how she knows this. She answered, "It's because you're ugly." What? I do hope that's a joke, Fire, because good lord. Yikes. It was a joke. Okay, because like for a second there, you almost got me. Chat, Sorg, you guys have a great weekend. See you next week. See you next week, Fire. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully you have a great rest of your Friday and enjoy your weekend. We'll see each other on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully nothing bad happens and no Windows decides to like do anything with that. Yeah. Bye-bye, Fire. Also, Flare the Bird, welcome. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Friday. Relatable. True. 100% true. I'll probably be lurking till the end of the stream since I'm reading up on natural language processing. That's totally okay, Decidious. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, someone else was leaving. Not you. I was like, aw, thank you, Tracy. No, but I'm still gonna be here for a little bit, like at least for like 40, 50 minutes at the very least. So don't worry about it. We're not done yet. We're still fixing stuff. So don't worry about it. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. 40 to 15 hours. Roger that. Yeah, exactly. It's a weekend long stream. You know, it's gonna be fun. Hello. I feel welcomed. Good. Welcome, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Where am I setting these values? Are you kidding me? Oh, hold on. Where are you? Where are you at? What is this? What class am I in? What is this? Ah, okay. Where is this being set up? Ah, here we go. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. Sweet. Why does Rider look so weird? Does it? In what way? It's probably because I've been debugging and doing some other weird stuff, but I've tweaked it a little bit for my tastes, but it's probably why it looks so weird. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Okay. That was surprisingly tame, actually. I was expecting, like, at the other settlement to be here in Narnia, but oh, okay. Interesting. Looks different than mine, I don't know. Well, yeah, like, sometimes the cool thing about these tools is that, yeah, you can customize them, and it's nice. Oh, wow, you really had to go up there, didn't you? I need, like, that's probably something I'll do, yeah. I'll need to do a noise for forests instead of doing this. I'll do some noise for forests and then overlay it on top of everything. I think that's a better way of going about this. Well, this is very barren. Yeah, that's the problem with that, yeah. The forests being set up as I made them, they become a problem. Yeah. Just checking, like, if stuff gets... Oh man, this one's brutal. Ouch. There's a huge forest right here, but then the other two forests are, like, here and here. That's it. That's all you get. Fantastic. Oh, there is something else I need to fix too. So yeah, okay. After this, we'll fix that other thing too. Oh, we got one right at the other side of the mountain, and we can actually go there. Okay, fantastic. So everything is working correctly. Nice. Yeah. Cool. The forests, though. Yeah, I need to fix the forests. Okay, let me actually jot it down before I forget. There. Just gonna, check out a few more times what's generated, because this is funny. Okay, cool. So there's like a mountain pass here. That's interesting. I can't wait for this thing to, like, have decent graphics instead of, like, being this, like, very basic thing. Once this gets cool graphics, like, can you imagine? It'll look so cool. But that's gonna take a little while. Ooh, that one's right in the middle of nowhere right there. Good lord. I mean, for testing purposes, I probably do want to keep it constrained, I suppose. That's probably it, yeah. I probably need to keep this physical notes. Yes, physical notes. got a huge notebook right here with me. I do like writing. I do like writing quite a bit. So, like, I never got out of, like, that phase, I suppose. Yeah, I do like this, but for testing purposes, I think I'm going to keep the old one right there. Let's see. It's not a phase, it's normal. Ah, I see. Thank you, Doru, for like validating me. Okay, let's do this one. Let's undo everything. Because those values are okay for testing, but, So yeah, we'll probably keep it like this for now. Because then the forests are going to, like, be very sparse. They already are sparse in certain parts of, like, the random number generation. It's not that bad, but yeah. How does one get better graphics? Asking for a friend. Well, in my case, it's going to be a lot of time spent working. Because I'm going to do, like, the... I'm gonna do the graphics myself, at least most of them, if not all of them. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. You need to ask for like an artist to join you or something. To be fair, writing it down on paper tends to stick more in my mind. There's that too. And, you know, there's a certain pleasantness to like having free form. Like I can write whatever I want in this sheet. I don't have to like be specific. I can just jot down and like correct and, you know, just sketch on stuff, you know. Get into a week of sprite sheet hell. I guess that's one way to look at it. Okay. Oh yeah, there is another thing I need to fix. Let me jot it down here before I forget again. I almost forgot, yeah. Okay, there is one thing we can fix before we go, I think. Thank you so much, Flair. For the follow, welcome. I see. Perhaps I will just make an ugly game instead. You know, nothing precludes you from like making a game with ugly graphics, right? And then replacing those later by something different, you know? And depending on how like cohesive it is, maybe it's not even ugly. Maybe it's just like different, you know? Maybe it's just stylistic, you know? I don't know. Yeah, combat is still going to like, yeah, combat is still not functional here. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's go to combat. Combat data, I feel, is the place for that. Because there's an area. Yeah, there's an area here. How do I need to draw it. But calculate path, combat data. Okay, let's see here. Because I need to draw that area specifically. And when I do that, I'm clear tile map layers. Ah, hold on. Okay, yeah, I didn't move this. I totally forgot. Okay. Let me just move this over to my extensions thingy. Extension. This would be tile map extensions, yeah. Bye. Tile map extensions, here we go. Put it right there. Let's move this here. I think that's it. Cool, okay. Very optimistic attitude. Yeah, I try. Is there a demo of the game? Not yet. I mean, there is like a very, very old, it's not even a demo. I can't even call it a demo. It's so basic. I can't even conceive of it as a demo. There was a thing that I've opened up to people, but at this point, like, it's super rough, it's super old. Like, eventually I might put something out. Yeah, a little more structured for everybody. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Because yeah, this is gonna give out a bunch of errors. Yeah. There we go. What else? I call this thing a lot of times, don't I? There. I think that's it. Okay, cool. So that's fixed. Close that. Now, I need to go to combat again. Pretty sure that's all in combat, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's totally not. Okay. Is this combat? No. Where's combat? Let's take combat. Here we go. Okay. Now. Draw. To the combat area instance world tile map. And I assume that this thing gets set up with this. Yeah, okay. So there is this, yeah. Oh, there's this too. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. This needs to be an extension as well. Okay. Where are my extensions? Oh god, I'm not gonna find them again. Hold on. Tile map extensions, here it is. Okay. Let's pin that before I lose it again. That'd be nice. Name, tile set, Z index. Also, this is an int, correct? Yes. Rendering quadrant size. Put it over there. Oh, right. Totally forgot this. Okay. Buy the demo. No need, no need. I appreciate the sentiment, but no need. Okay. Oh, Sarah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Is this okay? Why is it giving out an error? What is this? Oh, this needs to be public and static. What am I doing? Public, static. There. So this is gonna give out an error. Doing okay? How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Getting stuff done. So, you know, could be worse. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, pin that in. Yeah, okay. So, tile map player add. There's that. But this needs to be a this. There we go. Tile map. Let's change the names of these things. There we go. Tile map. Also tile map here. And this needs to be a node 2D actually, instead of a. Yeah, cool. That's fine, that's good. Okay, so tile map. Layer add. So this takes what? A name, which is this, a tile set, a quadrant size, which is we're just gonna default to 16, and the Z index. There we go. Getting stuff done is always good. Yes, yes it does. Feels so weird watching someone else do GameDev C#. Well, yeah, I suppose. I don't see a lot of people using it, but you know, it's not as infrequent, right? I have seen other people use it. Sorry, I had to like get some water ready. Need to get that water ready. Okay, let's just do this, otherwise we'll just be here all day. There. Oh, also, yeah. Okay. Fine, that's fine. Okay, tile set, 16. There we go. Cool. Sometimes, yeah. That is cool. Okay, so we got this. If I remember correctly, yeah. These are deprecated. We can delete these after a while, but yeah. That was the problem, because like the building template layer names are not the same. The names are not the same, and it gets a little confusing. Like it expects the same name, but it doesn't have the same name. So that's a bit of a problem. Now let's see here. This is a world instance. I believe combat also uses these, if I remember correctly. So let's go to our building template stage, I suppose. Yeah, this is the problem right here. Like the names are not the same, and it's very, very weird. Let's see. Some of this stuff is not even going to be rendered, so it's fine. Right? We just need the name for it for specific purposes, but we don't even need to do this anymore, I don't feel. So that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, the names are not even the same. Like, I don't know why I did it like this. Like, this is so dumb. Okay. Instead of doing this, okay, let's try to make this uniform. Because right now, let's just merge everything in one, basically. Let's copy this, paste it here, and let's try to like, so there is ground, which is our base. in a certain way. So let's like rename base to ground. There we go. Ground. Now, decorations is our walls bottom. I don't like either of these names. So we'll just not use either. I guess we'll just use a dynamic layer. Or rather, okay, let's do dynamic. Yeah, dynamic. There we go. So ground, dynamic roofs. And this one's called roof for some reason, so don't worry about it. We do need visuals and the floor plans. These are like the specific ones for buildings. So building, floor plan, building, visuals. And that's it, I think. We can get rid of these as well. We don't need those. Also, this will no longer become world tile map layer names. It's just going to be tile map layer names. This is going to be part of the project itself, not here. So this should be on game, I feel. We're going to move this over to game. Game. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Game, okay. Here we go, yeah. I'm going to move it over there. Up you go. Hopefully I don't miss it. I totally missed it, didn't I? Yeah, okay, no, it's up here. Ah, here we are, okay. Here we are. Yes. And this is gonna be tile map layer names. That's good. That's fine. Gnosticode. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Moving things is impossible. Oh yeah, it is. It is quite something. I'll tell you that much. We don't need this anymore. We can just delete this, I feel. Yeah. Good night. I will exchange that later, but for now that'll do. Oh, also, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Give me a second. You. What do I call these things? Just put game on it? Sure. There. And then we use this for everything, basically. So let's see. Where are you complaining? Ooh, you're complaining in a lot of places. There we go. Okay. Tile map layer names. There you go. Okay, fantastic. So that was easier than I expected. So that's nice. No more need for this. We can just, yeah, we can just do this. Just replace with tile map layer names. Replace all of it. Import. And then this needs building on the back of it. This is gonna be dynamic here. Roofs, yeah. Dynamic roofs. There we are. I need to rename some of this stuff over on buildings. That's gonna be a headache, but should be fine, I feel. Just a matter of, you know. Tile map layer names, ground. That's fine. And combat over here also needs a bit of a revamp up here. Yeah, there we go. Dynamic. There we are. Cool. So we need... yeah, we need some of this stuff to like... to change. Some of this stuff might change anyway, but you know, for now, this will keep. I need to change the buildings though. That's gonna be a huge headache. Here. This needs to be dynamic. There we go. Yeah, some of this stuff might change in the future, but for now, this will do. Eventually, when I make more complex buildings, then that might change. Yeah. Okay, it's compiling. Fantastic. Let me just check on something real quick. Let me see here. Yeah, I want to fix some of this stuff because like dynamic. Also here. Cool. Dynamic. Ah, here we are, okay. Dynamic. Needs to be the same here as well. Okay, I think that's it then. I think that's everything. Cool. Now I just need to fix the buildings. Buildings. Locations, buildings, blueprints, I suppose. Oh no. Okay, give me a sec. I get the feeling that if I do this... Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to like edit the scene files again. I keep forgetting that this is a problem. No. Okay. All right. Let's edit these. I need to edit these. I feel like if I don't, everything is just going to... Yeah. I probably should change these names as well. I'll have to think about that. Actually, give me a sec. I think there's a better way of doing this. Give me a second. Yeah, hold on. If I close all of this. All of it. No exceptions. If I go over to game, no, not game, location. Locations, buildings. Oh no, it's not here, it's in assets. Never mind. Resources, not assets, resources. Locations, buildings, blueprints. Yeah. Also, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that I need to fix. Okay, I can actually do it in Writer. That's fine. We can do that in Writer. It's totally fine. Okay. I just need to like... Okay, let's go up here. We need to open everything. That'll be a little further down. It'll be in resources. Yes. Locations, buildings, blueprints. I need to fix all of these. And the scenes as well. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. I need a few things to like fix that, but that's okay. Okay. Actually, I should just rename these things as well. This is fine. Exactly. This is totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. Now, let's go here. I don't want these to like, what would be like a good, what would be a good prefix to all of this? So many files edited in this commit. It's true. Like it's always like a bunch of files. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. It's fine. I'm getting anxiety. Don't worry about it. Soon we'll fix everything. Nothing will be a problem anymore. Should I call this a template? Or rather, helper or something like that? I have complete faith in you. Well, thank you so much. What should I name this thing though? Because like this is like a helper layer, but is helper like, okay, let me see, let me find synonyms. I don't like the word helper all that much. Let's see if I can find a better one. Well, I'm looking. It's not like it's temporary. I thought about adding temp to this, but it's not even like it's temporary. It's not supposed to be temporary. It's just information. Maybe I should call it info. It's like an information layer, something like that, instead of like being the rest of it. Are you going to DevGam in Lisbon next month by any chance? Oh, is there going to be another one? I have been a little out of it, to be fair. Oh, I did not know this was a... Okay. Where is it? Let me see. Ooh, okay. It's a bit far from where I am. I don't know if I can attend. Oh, there's a lot of cool people to work here. Oh, my good friend Mafalda is speaking there. Fantastic. I'll see. I'll keep this here and I'll mull it over. Constance. I mean, Constance would, I guess, but it is. Okay, give me one. I'm gonna give one last shot. And data. Yeah. What do you got for me? Synonym dictionary. None of these are very good. Dang it. Oh, okay, anyway. DTO? Wait, no, that makes no sense. Never mind, naming is impossible. I hate naming everything. Absolutely everything. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We'll just do it like info. I don't like it very much. But, fine. We'll do it like that. I don't like info, but I guess that's the best we're getting right now, I suppose. I named thee Steve. Hi, Afodi, welcome. Are you naming something at the moment? Yes. I will admit nothing. You'll never take me alive. There are only 3 hard problems in programming: naming things and off by 1 errors. Exactly. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, we'll keep the info thing. I don't like the info thing, but we'll keep the info thing for now. That's fine. Okay, so all of these, actually, I should just replace everything. Can I do that? Like that. It's not finding anything? Hold on. All of it. All of it, my guy. All of it. I don't care. All of it. Dynamic. Oh God. I hope I don't screw everything up. Okay. I believe. It's fine. Go. Okay. That's 1. No, this one doesn't change anything. That's fine. Dynamic, roofs. All right, so here's where things are gonna get spicy. Okay. Okay. There. Okay, hopefully that's it. Right? Like info. Okay, we're good. We're fine. That's great. That's fantastic. One more thing I want to fix. I don't know if that's in anywhere. Base. Okay, so it doesn't exist anymore. Good. Okay, I think that's it. For now, proceeds to never look at that file ever again. No. I do need to. Like, I will have to. I have no other choice. Nothing more permanent than temporary solution. It's fine. True. I love it. Okay, let's see. Discard local and reload. Cool. Okay, everything. Please. Oh God. What? Why is it looking like that? Close that, please. You're making me anxious. Okay. Open it up again. Is everything good? Is it good? Is it safe? No, it's not good at all. Okay. Something is up with this. Wait, what am I looking at? It's not that, is it? Ah, okay. Oh god, that scared me for a second there. Okay, okay, it's all here. Oh god, okay. That scared everything out of me. Okay, good. Okay, everything is still here. Good, good, fantastic. Let's make sure that it's the same for everything else. Yeah. Okay, seems to be good so far. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. This one we're gonna have to. Okay, everything's good. Everything's here. Fantastic. Perfect. 2 errors. Oh no, those 2 errors were like those were from before. Those are not from now. Those were from a while ago. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully it's fixed and I don't have to worry about this anymore. Let's close all of this because I don't want this all open. Otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. It's the expected errors. No, because those were errors from the last time I ran this. Okay, it's all working. Okay. Let's place a building. That's gonna be the fun bit. Okay, so it's all working. Okay, everything is still working. Fantastic. Let's go to combat. It's working! Okay, this whole thing is like completely botched. The whole like layers outside of it. Yeah, but I knew that was gonna happen. But it's working! Yay, we did it, everybody. We did the thing. Fantastic. All right. I do need to like, yeah, I do need to fix this whole combat scenario thing. Yeah, this is fixed, which is good. Yay, we did it. Also, ads are gonna start. Oh no, I can't snooze them anymore. Oh no. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, you're gonna have to get through with ads. I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting to take this long, but apparently, yeah. Oops. Alrighty, let us see. Think we're good, think we're good, think we're fine. Okay. I am so sorry about the ads, everyone, but hopefully it gets out of the way soon. Man, this map, this fight map is so large. Like, getting somewhere is a pain if you're not a horse. You can see it like stuttering because it's calculating stuff. Oh god. Because it's like calculating stuff when the character ends. I haven't seen an ad in 10,000 years. Well, good to know. Yeah, I need to fix this stutter. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, you can clearly see like right at the end there, that's when it's calculating its pathing again. I'm gonna have to thread it, I suppose, so it fixes that. Okay, but you know, at least combat is working on a big screen, on a big plate, let's say. Small plate, big plate, it's all good. Which is nice, yeah. And now I need to figure out that, yeah, things are like, yeah. Okay. There we go. We added, oh, I'm so sorry, Insidious. I'm so sorry for the ads, everybody. I wasn't paying attention to it, and suddenly the ads have started. I feel really bad now because I wanted to finish. I wanted to finish stream before the ads came through, but now the ads have gone through. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, let's see here, because I really have to go, unfortunately. I wanted to say a bit more, but unfortunately today is like, it's a no-go, sadly. Let's see, what cool person am I gonna leave you with? Because there are a lot of cool people out here. So who is it going to be? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, yeah. You don't have the stream for the... I probably am, yeah. Holy crap! Scrummy! Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for being the 1,200th follower. Oh Lord, it feels weird saying that. But here we are. ¿Cuántos gay followers? Yeah, ¿cuántos? ¿Cuántos gay followers? Yeah, this is wild. Holy crap. It is absolutely wild. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, holy crap. That is insane, actually. I'm thinking about it. Like, I thought, because I've been at this for less than a year, and I thought, okay, in 1 year, if I get like 100, 200 followers, it'll be worth it. You know, I'm a bit off, but I think I'm okay. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate all of you, all y'all. Off by 1,000 error. Exactly. Like, it should be fine, yeah. On my old account, it took about a year to reach 1K followers on Twitch too. I see. Miscalculation, but in a good way. I guess it is about miscalculation, but in a good way. Yeah, absolutely. All right, okay. Unfortunately, you had ads just before leaving. I hate doing that. I'm so sorry about that. I hope I'll try to do better next time and try to like pay attention to the ad timer. But yeah, we're gonna end for today because we've got a lot to do. But I'm gonna leave you with a cool person to compensate. At any rate, cheers for the background entertainment. Well, I aim to please, so thank you. Thank you so much for being here as well. Like, this is both parts you and both parts me, right? Like, it's a mix. It's a mix of everything. All right, so we're gonna end for today. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We're going to raid Justin Helps, which is another friend of the stream, and he's also doing GameDev right now. He's doing some math in a blackboard, so I'm guessing it's gonna be good. There is that. But yeah, hopefully he'll do some Godot streaming and you'll be entertained over there as well. So yeah, before we leave, thank you so much for everything, and holy crap, for 1,200 followers, that is like insanity. Thank you so much, RetroPixel. Thank you so much. Can't go wrong with a blackboard. True. Can't go wrong with a blackboard. That's 100% true. You're great. Thank you so much, RetroPixel. I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I appreciate it. I've had chips. You better go get some, Fastidious. Go get your chips. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully next Tuesday. I'll be back. You can check the schedule. Anyone new who wants to check when I'll be on next, the schedule is down below the video on my profile somewhere. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday, as per usual. Yeah, stay awesome. Stay safe out there. And yeah, we're raiding. It's raid time. Thank you so much, Fody. Thank you so much, Idrisa. Thank you so much, everybody. Now it's raid. It's raid time. Let's go! Woo!